Good morning, everyone. We're going to be pushing the main storyline a little bit, as well as trying to get high enough in my destruction or alteration to be able to hit the next rank of the Mages Guild, which I think is like Master Wizard or something like that. Thank you, babe.
Yeah, I found my new phone.
Oh, you found your new phone?
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, baby.
For finding your new phone.
Yeah.
Goofball. Let's see. What are we looking at? So, gave me some notes. I turned those into Kaya's. He wants me to go talk to Sol Matul and Nambani Mesa. I'll tell them my story and tell them to test me against the Nerevar reincarnate. So, let's see. Then report back. What the heck was that? It's super foggy. So, these guys were which tribe? Urshalaku camp.
3 blessings.
Oh, that was good.
Just for you. Same low pride.
Run up to Alderun. Then what's north of Alderun? Is that Bar Bal Ursa and Margon? I think Margon's. Oh, that is. He sees me for who I am.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay. I'm going to have to work my way around the mountains. Alright. Oh, my nose itches! I'm being attacked! There we go. My nose still itches. How much do I weigh? I am very heavy. Oh no. Hopefully their test is easy and doesn't have many items involved with it. Oh, it's another Silt Strider. I kind of wish the game loaded up further out. Oh, this one's got a Juskashi. That one's got a little painting on it. Oh, this is gonna be cattle of the Korra clan. Yep. Stupid move, bro. Stupid move. Vampire dust. Battle axe of wounds kind of sucks. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit on my side. That's better. Okay, so we are killing vampires in here. This isn't good. I'm gonna leave the cattle alone. I don't think I have to kill them. You're a vampire. I see in your eyes. Yeah, I don't know if you were trying to be nice or not, but I saw that in your eyes, man. They would have probably taken... Oh. Is this a really small... Oh shit. He had to have been the smith. Something. Yeah, he was definitely the smith. Daedric Greaves? I already have Daedric Greaves. God. The weight on this stuff is so big. I guess I could be casting my... Okay, apparently I don't have any magic potions attached to my hotkey. So if I cast my backpack, oh Lord, I'm gonna have to go sell everything and then come back up here, aren't I? I mean, this is on me. I should have dropped all this stuff off. That's worth 10,000 right on the dot. And these are worth it. Oh, she's got...
Die!
Those noises are terrible. Oh, shit. Oh, now I won't be able to walk. I'm gonna have to come back here. Wait, if I put it all on me, just take all. And then, did you have anything good on you? A demon mace? Yeah? I'm gonna have to come back here. Recall is past M. This is the play. Yeah, this is the play. And then backpack. This is so ridiculous. The good news is right down the road from the camp, right? Oh. Why is my feather not kicking in? Why is my feather not kicking in? It's fine. I guess maybe it was 400 was my max carry weight. I don't think that's accurate, but I think something's gone awry with my feather. Hold up, total sold? Oh. Offer, I suppose. Okay, so 400 is my max carry weight. I thought it was different. Oh, I need to repair. I'm trying to get that alteration up. I don't know how much it's just gonna let me do just alteration though. £30 will put me just over. I wonder if it's better to boost my intelligence or boost my magicka itself on an item, because I would like to boost my magic reserve way up. Actually be able to cast some like seriously scary spells. And not feather for like 50 seconds. I almost have 500,000 gold. Jesus. Wait, now it says 500's my max. The feather's reducing my weight, not extending my weight. Okay. What happens if you have negative weight? Oh, yeah, that thing interrupted my sleep. So if I have negative weight, do I like rubber band around real hard? I am curious how the game deals with negative integers. Oh yeah, alterations working its way. Five more levels and I can continue the Mage's Guild at least. I think I'm max rank with Telvanni. They do just have me doing like random chores and stuff, so I don't know. Alright, so I need to go put Umbra up. This game didn't really make the pathing for mountains very well. I guess you're meant to like levitate up those? That's it right here, right? Oh, I gotta go like way north. Shushan. I think it's this side, yeah. And now I need to go to Balmora to turn in books. Why am I still so heavy? Because I have 36 pounds of armor's hammers on me. What's up, baby? What? Is mom busy? You need to talk to mom. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so go turn my books in. And then head up north, I believe. I'll be faster just to jump there, if we're being honest. What is this? Oh. I don't think I've been in this one. Golem Dacus entry? Oh, we got vampires. Maybe we don't have vampires? I think I killed them all. Orpus sweepings. Because those are just thralls. I've been in here. There's no way I haven't been. I think this is where I had to go to get the Dwemer book for my treehouse. to be. It's too close. Kind of looking around because I'm in uncharted territory. There are a lot of like little Telbani huts and stuff throughout the game. Oh, I actually know where I'm at. Like I said, just putting the books up real quick. Then we'll start doing the main story quest. $200 of those coins at 50 a pop would be 10,000. I think for a while now I'm gonna be kind of stuck weighing pretty heavy. Ooh, I could find an enchanter and enchant my Daedric stuff. At least just to put feather on it. That would open up a lot of room.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around.
This chick was not the right chick. You? No. Are you the enchanter? Oh, who's the enchanter? I know there's an enchanter in here. There's got to be. I could have swore it was her. Spells and training. Spells and training. Spells. Barter and training. And then... do you? Oh, it's Gilbadir at the top. Enchanting. Okay, so... we're going to do a ring. Actually, what amulet do I have equipped? Not a single one. So let's do the exquisite amulet. Put a golden saint there. Constant effect. Then 120, we'll do restore health. Oh, that goes up fast. We'll do 1 to 8, and with this, I'll keep going till it's 8.
I have you.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, at least I'm in town. I have the books on me still, don't I? No. Yes. Yes and no? Alright. Try that again, but I'm gonna go to Aldron, I suppose. I guess one of my soul gems is still hers, or because I stole one from her, I can never use them again. Did she have a grand soul gem? I don't know. Aldron's northish of here. I guess I could just use a soul strider. What am I doing?
Why walk when you can ride?
Dude, you're about to fall off. You need to calm down. And then, is there an enchanter here? I really wish there was a restore magic chant that I could do. Are you the enchanter? No. Why, do you have comberries? Oh, you got 10. Look at you. You're my favorite. Offer. Alright, now we're gonna go talk to... Are you a smith? No, you're enchanting. Okay. So, the exquisite amulet. Soul. Constant effect. Restore health. 8. Because, yeah, 9 pushes me up to 125. I can't afford 9. Come on, bro. Oh, I didn't name it again. Oh well. Now, I said I'd keep going till it hits 8.
Honor to meet you.
Three. 4. I probably should have just stuck to 7 and ran with it. Another 3. Oh lord. I should have just been okay with the 7. 1. Okay, let's do that, but the other way around. Let's hit an 8. 3. 0. Bet. Is it gonna troll me for like an hour? 2. 0. 3. 1. 2. Oh my god. Are we serious? I haven't hit over 5 in a hot minute. No, it hits 5 because I said 5. 0. 1. 4. 5. 5. 3. Are we serious? Kids, this is why we don't gamble. Should've took the 7 and ran with it. I'll take a 7 or an 8. Seven. It's good. Alright, now we're going to chant something else. I'm thinking the Daedric Boots. Another Golden Saint. These weigh 60, so if I put... What's it called whenever you, Give me that. Right now. Bad girl. Oh, I could put shields on these? 26 on the enchantment? Fortify. Fortify magic. So... Shit. Fortify attribute. So what's 10 intelligence worth? Or 9 intelligence worth in magic? I bet it's a 1-for-1 ratio. So I guess just go feather, right? Oh, this can't even offset its own weight. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to find something? It starts off at 50 for reflect. A smidge. Fortify health? No. Resist. Magic. So, not boots. Greaves? 7. Pauldron? 4. Shirt? 30. How much feather can I get out of 30? Upwards to 11. That would put me at what, 65% resist magic? How much feather can I get off you? 11. Chameleon? Just always be 10% invisible? Okay, so not the shirt. What's my next highest? What about Skink's amulet? 60? How much was my amulet that I did? I think it was like 120. The Ulthra ring can only take one. Wait, can I enchant paper? You can make scrolls. Okay, so there's not a whole lot more enchanting I can do. That'll make like any sense. I feel like I forgot to put something on. I've got 2 pauldrons, 2 bracers. My Marara ring, exquisite ring. I'm getting 7 health. Apparently only 6 health. Oh, it changes. Why does this change? I think it's cycling. Why does the feather not change? But my amulet does. It's rolling a bunch of zeros. Okay, so that's fine,
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
I guess.
What shall we talk about?
So, what if I were to change? Is it because it has where's my shield? No, I got 0 to 59 on that. It stays at 57. This one's cycling. I don't know.
Tidings and good news.
I guess I should have put the amulet 1 to 7 or the 1 to 8, whatever it was. If it was gonna cycle, I didn't realize the amulet was gonna cycle. Janice is pretty close.
Why walk when you can ride?
Northeast. We'll see how it works with mitigating my jump damage. It's really all I wanted it for, so I wasn't having to cast health potions. And of course I'd land safely both times. It keeps me up there. Now if only I could get Restore Magicka, I would literally pump everything into that, get rid of the potions. wonder if there's a way to get, like, if there's an item that gives me restores magicka constant effect, I'm taking it. If I can find it, it's mine. I think the rest... I don't even really need money. 455,000. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the vampire tomb. I'm not going to worry about looting. I do want to finish looking in it and see if there's... Because that was a bunch of, like, really high-level gear. Trap. Oh, I just missed that book. Imagine being a vampire and, like, not able to actually defend yourself against someone who just comes right through the front door. You would think if you were a vampire, you'd be a master. Like this chick right here, right? Full glass armor. Are we serious? So I'm thinking I should switch to light armor. Turn it. Blood of the Korra Masters. Telekinesis 20 feet for 300 seconds. Chameleon 100% for 10 seconds. Fortify strength 50 points for 20 seconds. 5,000. You guys... For being cattle, are you guys reporting me to the guards? No. Goofy. So I'm guessing that that was the queen vampire. Do all vampire dens have a vial that does that? Oh, this dude was selling some stuff. Peacemaker? See, the glass set... Glass set gives you a lot of options for weight. The feather belt. So is glass armor the best light armor, or is there another one that's better than glass? So if I switch to glass right now, what am I actually missing here? None of my... Okay, so that's a pauldron. 176 versus 96. 154... What are my boots? Daedric. I'm gonna switch to glass for now. I'm going to keep a full Daedric set as backup whenever I find it, right? Because Daedric doesn't seem to be super findable. But just having like a mix of, I feel like, heavy and light armor, I'm gonna have a massive boost to how much I can actually loot. Where you going, dude? Yeah, you're not allowed to just run like that. See, I can't even take his battle axe. Not saying it's worth it, but... Oh, I think I've already done this. Yeah, I already did this. I don't know if that was good for them. I need to head east. Here's the camp. So I need to talk to Sol Matul. Please don't attack me. She just told me to leave now. So how do I talk to the wise woman? You want to speak to Sol Matul, you want to speak to Nabani Mesa. Have they sent for you? No. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an outlander, and Sol Matul is our chief, and Nabani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Have they sent for me? They gave me an Emperor's secret orders and told me to read them. The Emperor thinks the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine and that I may be the Nerevarine. I'm being sent to Urshalaku camp to speak with the heads of Nerevarine called Sol Matul and Nabani Mesa. I'll tell them my story and tell them to test me against the Nerevarine prophecies and report back to Caius. So...
I'm waiting.
Yes. I've not heard of this, so go and find some other who has. Now talk. You are an outlander and wish to talk of the Nerevarine prophecies. You are polite and well-mannered for an outlander, and I do not think you mean to give offense. But why should you care about the Nerevarine prophecies? Say I fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies and wish to speak to Sol Matul and Nabani Mesa. I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine, and you wish to speak to Sol Matul and Nabani Mesa. You do not look like the Nerevarine, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle, I tell you. Go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sol Matul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sol Matul. So... Zabamund. Hello, sir. Solmatil will not talk to you. Nabani Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, Outlander. We honor this custom with gold. Okay. So... talk. You have no standing among us, Outlander, but you speak well and with respect. So I'll explain. It is against our customs that an Outlander should speak to an Ashkan or wise woman. I'll tell you also that Solmatul has no love for Outlanders. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Solmatul and the Bani Mesa speak to you about these things? Who are you that we should trust you? Offer to fight a duel to the death for the right to speak to Solmatul. Boast of my worthy deeds and demand the right to speak to Solmatul. Tell all I have learned of the Sixth House and the Nerevarine and ask humbly to speak to Solmatul. Offer to pay a tribute of 200 gold to speak with Solmatul. I'm just going to pay the gold. Yes, a gift of 200 gold coins. That is an earnest proof of your respect. Yes, I believe you should speak to our Ashkan. Perhaps he will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Solmatul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. Ashkan's yurt. Solmatul? So, my champion Zabamon has sent you to talk with me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Then go ahead, Morning. Talk. I am very curious. You think you fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine. No Outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you were a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nabani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshalaku burial caverns and fetch me Solsinapol's bone biter bow. Solsinapol was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. The burial caverns lie to the southeast of the camp, a north-facing door and a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness. Okay, buddy, I've got 2 things I gotta do before I do all that, because that's a little bit
precious,
ridiculous.
So make it quick.
Just poofing. I don't need the cross. And I don't need the 2 glass swords. The other thing I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to return the Daedric armor, because I'm kind of feeling like there's some loot coming up, you know? My rest got interrupted. I can sell the ebony too. Until I don't want to really switch back until I have the full Daedric set anyways. I want to see what the other stuff can enchant at. Did you just kill the... Did you kill the crab? Is that what we're doing right now? Are you okay, buddy? Yeah, you good. Look at you. You ain't got gold right now, but you good. We'll come back over here. I want to see how lightweight I can get. And still have, like, decent armor value. If my jump is that severely affected by, like, me being at 400 pounds, I'm curious how affected it would be if I'm significantly lighter. Harder. Oh. 26 gold for a glass dagger doesn't seem right. What are we doing? Better. So I'm going to be shaving off 54 pounds plus 60, 114 pounds. GG. Alright. I'm going to keep the Daedric stuff in my treehouse. I bet I jump a lot farther. Weighing only like 300 pounds. Oh no, I hit the tree. Right down the road. I wonder if I could get 100% magic resistance if lava would still hurt me. I guess at that point I could just sit there and stand in lava to fight everyone. It's a big bowl. I forgot. Let me put the bowl on this. Right. Sha. Boom. 271 pounds. There's no way that this doesn't, like, jump me to the moon and back. Walking, I'm already having an issue at the Telbani Hall. North by northwest-ish, like that direction. Okay. That had to have doubled the distance. Holy crap. I am zooming. I'm not gonna knock these ancestral tombs anymore because I have found some decent stuff in them. A bug lamp. Okay, this one's seeming like it's not going to be great. Ring of Sphere of Negation. Extravagant Amulet. Frost Salt's already worth it. Dead body. Not worth it. What has a tail? What is on the other side of this door? It won't open. Open sesame. What's got a tail? Oh, it's a hunger. Gross. Alright, well, this one was not worth going into. But I will be the explorer. Alright. Oh, I saw one door. Zergonopole? So what this place is called? Zergonopole? Behuand? Behuand? There's a bunch of dead scribs on the body. A hive scrib? What's a hive scrib? I fear almost nothing on the mainland. I really hope the monsters are, or the mobs, whatever, are more difficult in the DLCs. What do you have? Grandmaster's pick? Dude's armor selection was a hot mess. What's in this room back here? Nothing. My health enchant actually fends off like all of the damage from this poison. That's awesome. Okay, I actually have to go around unlocking stuff. Dwemer mug. Super expensive. 26 Dwemer coins. Well, that kind of sucked. West. What's a rock cairn? Said it was a northern facing door. It also said there, okay, so here's the village. It said go up to the water's edge, head east until I see a rock cairn. Will I know what that is whenever I see it? Okay, water. Oh, is this a cairn? Standing stones? So head south? It's the only thing that looked different. Northern facing door. Or Shalaku Astral Burial. Oh, you got stuff on you. Chin Spear. Oh, I can search the mummy. Oh, that's like a little bridge up there. I don't want to cut this in half. I assume if anything has good loot, it's going to be the main quit or the main story. That's not creepy. No treasure chest. Oh, because you're supposed to jump over this. Mm-hmm. Like Karma Burial? Spear of Light? Steel Halberd. They really like their spears. Restore health, 200 points, and fatigue. GG. kind of want to see what's down here. Y'all can back up. Silver staff. None of this is great. Iron spark cleaver. Silver spear. Man, this would have been a good thing to do at the start of the game. This is only like, I want to say 4 or 5 quests into the storyline. Lattice burial. Oh, I think I'm climbing up. Oh yeah. Fragile burial. Let's check it out. Is this the dude's ghost? Just a regular ghost? Are these plunders or old Nerevar reincarnate? Like people who attempted the trial and then died. I wonder if that was his ghost. Faithful and One. I've already got that book. This is not the right door. Kefka burial? Adrokuros? I could add some really decent gear. Holy jeez. To think, whenever he told me to go adventure, I just went off and adventured. Another dead adventure. Master's Probe, Master's Lockpick. Their weapons suck. This is why they died. That's gotta be some powerful Sujama. A Chitin shield? What do you got? A demon helm? Kind of looked like one of those demi statues from Harry Potter. Okay, okay. Let's see what you guys are doing over here. No, get up there. Get up there. There we go. How old is this stuff? Oh, here we go. Mage Bane. Resist magic hit 20 to 40% for 10 seconds on self. 32,000. Was that like the one of the better long-handed swords? Long swords? Okay, so there's more going up. Kakuna Burial. What's she carrying? Steel halberd. Oh, you were supposed to make that jump. I just did it in a weird spot. Okay. Wait, is that the burial up there? Oh, that's like everything, man. Okay. I didn't see no bone mold bone biter bow. Say that 10 times fast. There's a dude over there. The Juno burial. I wonder if all the spawns of items and stuff are static or if it moves. Because, like, if you can get Glass Greaves, just like 5 quests into the storyline, that's huge. That's where I came in at. Wraith of Soul Cinepole. Bonebiter Bow of Soul Cinepole. Did the thing. What do you got? Scamp. With some Drew Wax. What do you got, sir? I like these little goodies. I like this one. This is a good ancestral tomb. That's some seriously loud, creepy noises. Oh, you don't. I wonder which one was Soul Centipole out of the mummies. Oh yeah, I'm just like kind of falling down now, aren't I? Well, that was really easy. I wonder if I can kill the final boss right now. I mean, I'm pretty amped up. I never got up to there, though, I don't think. We'll just jump. We'll do the jump. Definitely didn't make it up here. Oh, we got a wizard coming through. Wizard had medium armor, though. Should I try for medium armor? I do like the orcish set. Not like any other cool stuff. So I got the Mage Bane. That was probably the best item in the tomb with the glass greaves. That's an easy another 10k for like, what, 5 pounds, I think. They're so light. 9 pounds. Ooh. Where's Shalaku? Camp should be that way. Yeah, I did your initiation rite. This is my father's Bonebiter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Morning, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in the Urshalaku bed, but do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nabani Mesa shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. Right. I can sleep in their beds. That's cool. And now she's nice. So, they've told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say, clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant, but perhaps it is not your fault. My lord Ashkan says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. I must do as my lord Ashkan says, so ask your questions and I will test you. There are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things: aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things if you are patient, if you would be wise, Or if you are impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions and I will answer. Aspect of uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy. But many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. The moon and star. Legend says Induril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Dang. Sleepers. Rumors say that in the towns, mad cultists called sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagothur has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. Okay. The hell is the other one? 7 Curses. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the 7 Curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know of it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but it is keeping it a secret. Perhaps it is the one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priest of the temple may have such books. Okay, so we have 7 curses. Prophecy of the Stranger. This is the best known of the Nerevarine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far 'neath moon and star, though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. Okay, that's cryptic. Prophecy of the 7 Visions. The full title of the prophecy is 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verses. 7 trials, what he puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. The first trial, on a certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate, moon and star reborn. Second trial, neither blight nor age can harm him, the curse of flesh before him flies. Third trial, in caverns dark Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. Fourth trial, a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. Fifth trial, a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. Sixth trial, he honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He eats their sin and is reborn. Seventh trial, his mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. One destiny, he speaks the law for Velothi's people. He speaks for their land and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nerevarine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand them all. Okay, so where's that? Uh-oh. Okay. So did I... Oh, I was supposed to click through the trials. First trial. This refers to your birth sign, to your birth on a certain day to uncertain parents, just like in the stranger prophecy. I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nerevarine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? I don't know, but I think curse of flesh means the blight disease, corpus, which causes terrible distorted growths on its victims. Perhaps the Nerevarine can heal this disease. Perhaps that will be a sign of the Nerevarine. Well, I can cure blight, and I don't know if I can cure corpus. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. I found that. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. Well, I already know where it's at, so joke's on you. A Hortator is a war leader chosen when dumber great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. Fifth trial. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi, for the prophet Veloth, who guided us to this land many, many centuries ago, and the 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Urshalaku, the Ahamusa, the Zenabe, and the Arabanimson. It would truly be a miracle to unite these 4 tribes, who have so long raided and warred with one another, but the Nerevarine must be one who performs miracles. I am not sure the tribe unmourned may mean the 6th house, House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain, but it may also mean the Dwemer, or the Dwarves, as Westerners call them, and eating sin is doing atonement for another's sin. And then the 7th trial. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, evil sorcerers and necromancers, and they murdered Nerevar, so they might set themselves up as gods. Binds the broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. So there's no way I pass this trial. She flat out said, because of the moon and star, I don't. You are not the Nerevarine. You are the one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle, and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of the Stranger and the 7 Visions. Now I have told you all I know. Go, think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. Where are the lost prophecies? There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost, the 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are immortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books, and bring what you find to me. This sounds like something to mention to Caius. Okay, so I am at the point of talking to Caius Casades. South. I think the only direction I have really to jump is south. Everywhere else leads to water. Oh, I cleared the mountain! Oh, that's a Telvanni temple. Or, not temple, house. Let's see if the name sounds familiar. If I can find the entrance, here it is. Shishi. I've done that one. That's Margon. You jokester. Get up there, get up there. Yeah! Oh shit, the town's right below me. And I messed that up. Or did I? This is gonna work out great. Yeah. Yeah! Travel. Run. And then talk to this goofball. Travel Balmora. Did he fall off? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still up there. He's hiding. Oh, he's going down a couple steps. I think he's trying to go home. I can't blame him, but still. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you could like the stream, that would be awesome. We are doing the main storyline of Morrowind. Orders. You've spoken with Sol Matol and Nabani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Mera Milo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? Yeah, I'm ready for anything, dude. Don't get overconfident, but it so happens that I agree. You're ready, but just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't get cocky. I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Gnar Mok, hunting smugglers with Six House connections. They found a Six House base, a Six House shrine, and a Six House priest named Dagoth Gares. Speak to Champion Rasa Polya at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol in the Six House base. Your orders: find that Six House base, kill Dagoth Gares, and bring me a full report on the Six House base. Champion Rasa Polya at Fort Buckmoth says a patrol found a Six House base in a cave the locals call Elunaby. However, the one trooper who escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists, and something about a powerful Six House priest called Dagoth Gares. But go talk to Rasa Polya at Fort Buckmoth. She'll have all the details. Where is Fort Buckmoth, dude? I'm sleeping. You're ridiculous. I'm taking... Oh, I didn't get to sleep long. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevarine, High Resdinea, long forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you. One who betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain once again, break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Enwa from Morrowind. I don't like that dude zapping dreams into my head. Okay, Buckmoth is next to Outrun.
So,
Outrun. Let's leak this way. There it is. They don't patrol their outer region very much, do they? They need some archers up on their frickin' walls or something. That's ridiculous. I'm tired of looking for the entrance, and I forgot how high I jump. Raisa Dolia. Here we go. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Shit. You're a joke. My uniform. I think that's in Balmora. Be serious right now. This side. Other side's port side. I took over a manor. I'm out of uniform. I can't advance the storyline until I find this stupid armor. No. What was it called? Like Imperial something. It's Imperial armor. Thank God. Here we go. I was about to go kill a guard and take his uniform. Just like, if I get banned, right? Then she'll talk to me, maybe? This works. Go back to Aldrun. Dude, you need to work your way back up the steps. You're clipping through. You're looking a little goofy. It was over here. Uniform. Alright, madam. Reported for duty. Hello, morning. Did you want to talk some more about the 6th house base in near Garnarmok? Yes. Yes, I did. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it a Lunaby. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmak. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beast corpus monsters. I think they fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Gares. This Dagoth Gares slew the rest of the patrol but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes and the 6th house has risen. And Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. That sounds like a hive mind to me. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions, just kept rambling on like a madman. Until he died. Okay, so, Narmak. Okay. It's just a... Oh, it's a gar farm. Sue's just got a bunch of gars. A bunch of chokeweed, too. That's cool. I haven't seen that before. I didn't realize the gars could be tamed. Oh, no, I did. With the pack gars. I'm close. I see a boat.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
A Lunaby. A Lunaby Caverns, that's what they called the old sea cave up on the north end of the island, right on Cartag Point. Don't poke around in there, it's a convenient smuggler's hole and they might not welcome visitors. Cartag Point? Yes, That's on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why? I don't know. Some orc or another jumped off on a dare. It didn't end well. Okay, so it's north. Oh, she marked it. Look at her. That's super helpful. We're gonna save. Giant boulder. I'm jumping over the giant boulder. Wait, is this the giant boulder? He jumped off of it. Oh, this is the giant boulder. Down from there. Yeah. Alunaby, carcass of the saint. Uh-huh. So if I can't jump, I'm not getting back out of here. Oh no, there's like a little swimming port. Okay. Oh, yep, we got candles. Come on, buddy. I got you. I got you. Oh! Where'd you go? I'll go left. Oh, here we go. Got octopus face. Yeah. Drop your little ash salted face. Tainted marrow. So we're gonna clear out this main cave portion. See what's going on. If this has loot rooms, I want the rooms. A little fire pit. A dead adventure. Grandmaster's pick. That's Grandmaster's probe. Cool spark sword. Some shit armor. Yeah, how was that, buddy? Okay, so we had the tainted marrow. And Marrowwalk spine. Okay. I don't know what a Marrowwalk is, but we're in its spine. Hello. I'm gonna repair. I already see this going south. Tainted marrow. So, tainted marrow leads to here too. Right. Ooh, here we go. What's up, buddy? Take that helmet off. Throw it on the ground. There you go. Is that a helmet or a face? Another one. Oh, that sucks, dude. You got messed up fast. I don't really care to search them. They're just gonna have the stupid axes. Wait, what? Blackened heart. I'm not seeing any corpus beasts. What are they talking about? Tainted marrow. So tainted marrow wraps around like this does, I guess. And then blackened heart's the only thing that's new. What are we doing? Oh, that's a Corpus Beast. That's one of them big ones. That's where I came from. No, I came from here. I had the choice of going... Oh, here it is. This is the way I came, right? I think so. Yeah. Saving. Souls rattle. For this being a 6-house base, it is very under-defended. Oh shit. It's a shrine. Some dreamers.
You in
Something big coming at me. Or it's another just Ashkel. Dagoth Garrus, the 6-house greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Morning, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of Lunaby Shrine, and minister to 6-house servants. My lord Dagoth has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. Let's talk, man. Let's have a conversation. The 6th house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now wakes from its long dream, and with its lord Dagoth it comes forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Let's talk about the shrine, buddy. A Lunaby Shrine is just a small, quiet retreat for 6th-house servants, a place to contemplate and grow strong and wise in Lord Dagoth's ways. Here we share the sacraments of flesh and blood, and dream the dreams of our Lord. This and other lesser shrines are hidden from prying eyes throughout the land, but the greatest shrines of 6th-house servants lie beneath Red Mountain, in the citadels of our Lord and his close kin. Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth, and not yet blessed with his power. But the children of his flesh, they are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory, and to yield the rich sacraments of our Lord's feast. And we are the least of his servants. For ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace. Dagoth is the awakened lord of the 6th-house, come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find their wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. Can I ally with the 6th house? Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapons and join me in friendship? So if I put my weapon away, I can join this dude in friendship? I already talked to you about the 6th house. Yep. No. Yep. Sixth house servants. Oh, I've already talked to him about servants. Our enemy. Lord Dagoth would far rather have you as a friend than as an enemy, but until you submit to him, 6th house servants will treat you as an enemy and try to destroy you. If you wish to be our friend, first you must go to Lord Dagoth in his citadel on Red Mountain and make your submission. So I have to fight this guy regardless. Well, buddy, this sucks for you. Put my weapon away, bro. Put it away. We're chill. Why are you casting? Why are you casting at me? Thought we were gonna be friends. Why are you doing this? Do not try and hug me. Dude. With his dying breath, Dagoth Gares smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him, in his flesh and of his flesh. What do you mean by that, bro? Motherfucker. He cursed me. Lord Nerevar Enderil, High Resdania, my lord, friend and companion. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. No houseman ever served you better or more faithfully. Much that I did was at your command, at great cost to myself and my honor. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. It was a cruel blow, a bitter betrayal to be felled by your hand. But, remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. The 6th house was not dead, but only sleeping. The 6th house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now we wake from our long dream, coming forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false gods and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build anew a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Come to Red Mountain, old friend, for the fellowship and honor that once we shared. I would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge your friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. As ever, your respectful servant and loyal friend, Lord Vorin Dagoth, Dagother. Everyone gets to see your corpse. Next guy who comes in here and touches all this shit gets to touch your corpse. Oh. Oh, we got a little bit of goodies. Not a lot of goodies. Common. Okay. This place was poor. Ooh. Ooh. I like journeymans. I don't need slow fall. I don't really care for a potion of light, a silver staff, or... I mean, I will do this. So I am sick. He touched me. Is there a faster way out? Do I have to run back all the way through this cave? I've tried so hard not getting Corpus, and now just being given it. Dude cursed me. He was gonna attack me regardless. I guess I could have just ran. Excuse you. Dude, they're starting to get really good gear. What was the other one called? Like Tainted Marrow? I'm gonna go down Tainted Marrow's side. This is the way I came. Yeah, we had the spine and then we had Tainted Marrow. I think this is Tainted Marrow. There we go. Okay, Tainted Marrow kind of seemed like it was more of a direct route. Give that dude an Oscar. That was a hell of a death animation. Oh, they had a golden saint on this side. Joke's on you. Do I have a free soul gem for you? Soul trap. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about you guys hitting me anymore. Because I've been cursed. Marrowwalk's spine. What was the other door to? That first hallway with the entrance to Marrowwalk's spine? Carcass of the Saint, that's right. I don't know what you wanted to get out of that. If any of you new viewers would be so kind as to like this stream, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm doing the Morrowind main storyline. Are you a sleeper? You're a dreamer. We have you in our discerning eye, morning. We see you waking and sleeping. You're so crazy. My starkest madness seeming the divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. I'm not grasping your train, bro. That's not how that will literally ever work. You need to grasp your own chain. Not You don't need to ask other people to do that for you. Fucking weirdos. To anywhere but no. One sec.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I'm listening.
Should be northwest. So I got Corpus. The one guard guy got Corpus. Everybody's getting Corpus.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
With Dagoth Gair's dead, the Sixth House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have Corpus disease, but I have some good news in that department. Well, that's good. Good news is good. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Devaeth Fur, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpsarium for victims of the disease. Hi, morning. Hope you are well. Hey, Harry. How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good myself. I've already talked to Devaeth Fur. He doesn't have a cure. Here, take the Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Telfur. Devaeth Fur will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you need them in Telvanni Towers because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving and get that Corpus disease cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nabani Mesa asked you for. So he doesn't know I'm a Telvanni wizard. I did think the fastest way to get there. I'm good, thanks. I'm happy to hear that, Harry. Or do you prefer being called Neo?
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Yeah, none of those are level 80 yet.
Yes?
It's like this way. Anyway, it's fine. Alright. I'm probably just going to continue switching back and forth because I don't know which one to call you and I'm indecisive on it. Get up on the rock! I can't jump in water. I could put water walking on my boots. But what if I need to go underwater? Okay, it was right here. Literally right here. But if I put water walking on my boots, I never have to worry about water again. FY, Mournhold is after you ask the guard in Ebenheart, then you can teleport. So there's a guard in Ebenheart that I can talk to and I can go to Mournhold. Okay, okay. Oh, that's not enough. Here you go. Here we go, buddy. What's up? Hey, you. Say, that's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? Raven Rock is in Soulsteam, and you travel from Cooldock. Are you wanting me to do the DLCs instead of the main story quest, Harry? A gift? For me? How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I am a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great de Verthfer? You have the divine disease? Want to plunder my dungeon? Or leer at my daughters? So he doesn't call them his wives even. They said they were married. I have the divine disease. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body. But to a wizard, it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long lifetime of study. It's up to you, but if you finish a few DLC quests and get rewards, it makes it easier to fight Dagother. I think I can already take him on, man. Like, I'm trucking through stuff. So, what happened
Too
here?
busy for a good talk.
It seems to have made a good impression to him. Oh, okay, I had to click corpus disease. How interesting. Did you know that corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my corpusarium, and I don't even know it. Haha! The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster, and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? Daedric armor pieces are rare, so please don't sell. I haven't been selling mine. I've been putting them off to the side, and now I'm wearing glass armor. Explain that I may fulfill. Tell him you know nothing about. Okay, I might fulfill. That's a fascinating story you tell. So you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. I've got a potion, in theory. It should cure corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all of my test subjects, but you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim. Calls himself Yagrum Bagarn, my oldest patient. Handy fellow. Fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and then you can have the potion. Glass is best light armor. Daedric is best heavy. So I went with glass because Daedric weighs an inconsiderably high amount. Even like, so like I got this shield, right? And I found out you can gamble with the constant effects. I've got 57 points of feather on myself right now. And it's constant. So I have 12 less. But the issue is like the boots are like 60. The greaves are 40. Hell, even ebony, the bracers are 10 pounds each. And the pauldrons of glass are 3 pounds. So I figured I'm switching to light armor. I like being able to move. The enchant disparity between the two might be like a couple points or whatever. I haven't tried to enchant the glass armor yet. But even if it's wide or like a huge amount, there's nothing I can really enchant the Daedric armor with. Like, I can't offset it by feather, even on a gambling choice. So, I mean, really it's just heavy armor for the sake of heavy armor. How the hell do I get to the corpusarium? Oh, there it is. Okay, light armor is good. Okay. I mean,
fresh game.
That's what I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to enchant the Daedric armor to at least feather off most of its weight, but no. It was just like 12 points of feather or something. I had maxed everything out. You don't have the thing for the bongo drum still. Mr. Sir, you're here for the Dwemer boots? Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer magecrafter could have done so much, but only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lack-wit blunders. Lord Fur obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again, if such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benighted latter days. But I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fur, with my sincere apologies. Dwemer boots of flying? What? None of this updated my stuff. He is the last dwarf in the world. Yeah, I've talked to him before. I was kind of hoping that his, God, he is fat. Don't exasperated sigh me. $248. The dowry. I'll take that. What was that called? The ransom of what? The importance of where? Like I said, guys, we are going to have a very...
Help!
Whoa! What? I thought I could plunder whatever I want. Where'd he go? He teleports? What do you have on you? Yagram's key. Okay, well, load. Yes. I don't know what Yagram's key opens, but...
Speak quickly.
This is why I save often. Why did they freak out over me taking stuff? I thought I could plunder the dungeon. Is that not part of the dungeon?
I can tell.
Number boots. Okay. You. Oh, you have the option for the Garskin drum now? Hold up, hold up. Goodbye, goodbye. Garskin drum. Garskin drum. Yes, that Garskin drum will do perfectly. I'll take it and play a little soothing rhythm, and I think that will pacify the poor corpus victims, so they won't be so savage and aggressive. Look at that. I finally got her to talk about it. And, screw you guys, this is still mine. After I get, it's not concealment, it's like Shadow Mask or something. QRS Shadow Mask. Never said I was good at illusion spells. I just say I cast them. Really? I am doing great. Telvanni mage my ass. Try that again. Am I gonna really like fail this a whole bunch in a row? 44% chance to cast it. It's not looking like 44% chance. Cool. Do you guys have like some... That's actually on the higher end too. You guys can just see me? You got some super high... Okay. So, they weren't... No, they were upset at like me taking anything and everything out of here. It was the moment I moved away from it. Let's save. Oh shit. Was it the seed or whatever? Oh. It wasn't trap. I've already read trap. Those are in the box. If they're mad at me, that's fine. I will literally run out of here. You can enchant a constant chameleon effect. Wouldn't, like, all of my... Oh, they're all of a sudden not mad? Why were you mad last time? Whatever. Whatever. On armor. So... Wouldn't that be, like, super overpowered? If no one can ever see me? Could they... Even if, like, they had a rough idea where I was, would they still swing?
Fresh game.
Because, like, when you do stuff like that in any game, normally, like, it breaks the game. Because the NPCs basically do a check. Oh, 1 to 100 points. I don't know. I don't want to, like, break the game. Like, so far, my stuff is, that's rolled 57 feather. That rolled 7 points health restoration. But, like, it changes. Yeah, so that one, like, fluctuates. And then this one's, like, always 24 points, I think. For restore fatigue. Yeah, and then just the chance of detection is very low. Oh. So they might still attack. Well, at least that's not game breaking. I've seen a couple games that break under those circumstances. The boots first, please, and now I'll give you the potion. On the following condition, you must drink it here, before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed? Yes. Yes, give me the potion. He's gonna kill me here, isn't he? Good. Open your mouth and close your eyes. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, look. It's working. Am I actually cured? I'm not gonna die? Remarkable. Let me check your skin. Your eyes. Your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before you go. Now I'm immune to diseases. I don't have any questions that you're willing to answer. What have you done to me?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Corpus immunity 100%. Blight disease immunity. Common disease immunity. Oh my god, I don't have to have like 6 potions on me now. Wait, does that mean I'm immortal too? Because wasn't that like the big thing that the Corpus victims are, is like immortal? Harry, am I immortal? I need to know these things. Am I a god now? Minus the fact I can fly.
Yes.
Without the doing boots of flying. Caius!
That there. Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Harry, I'm telling on you to Caius.
I'm very happy to.
My buff list is getting big, though. Just immune, not immortal. Now, I thought Corpus people live forever. Wasn't that what he said? And I, as a Nerevar reincarnate, I can't age. So if I'm not immortal now, do I become immortal later?
Greetings to you.
Is that what the moon
A
and
pleasure
star
to
ring
meet
does to
you.
me? You wake, you hear something, and sense the presence of another nearby. I'm so sorry, bro! I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. My stuff's gone, man. Oh, you're like a master of unarmored.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I hope you don't mind how I decorated your house, sir. Are my my attributes are back up. Sweet. Morning. Thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative, and you will head the Blades here in Bardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Well, brother, you need to train me in unarmored before you go off disappearing. As high as you go. That's not a small amount. Orders? Yes, sir. Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nabani Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck. Alright, well that's honestly easy enough.
May you find Lord.
How wonderful.
How
Welcome.
wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me, Vivek.
You seem like very good company.
Thank you. Everyone's so nice to me now. They started off and everyone was sniffing at me and
I must say,
hating
I
me.
find you most
You
interesting.
flatter me with words.
And now I'm popular. This is what it feels like to be
Can I help
popular.
you out?
I've never been popular once in my life, and now I am. Flattering them with my attention. Oh, I need to be underneath this giant rock. Ms. Milo. Is this the library? Yeah.
Citizen.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
I'm a master at that. Pilgrim's Path. Note to Amaya. Sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed, or if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janand Malini at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Vela Saran is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mera. P.S. I left a couple of levitate potions here for you just in case. I can't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. It's nice of her. I don't need those, but that's nice of her. She's not a very rich person. You don't even have clothes in your dresser? Girl. We need to take Mera Milo shopping. Get her at least a 3rd robe. Ministry of Truth. Oh, this does have doors on it. Hall of Processing. I'm sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? Mevra said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with the magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need the other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys in desk. No one carries keys while on duty. Mera is in the prison keep in the cell on the far right. Mera said you would bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priest, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. You've got rank in the temple. Maybe you can bluff your way through. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. I don't have a lot of rank in the temple, brother. I'm... You said like the door on the back is best? I don't know. I'm just gonna... Scroll of Divine Intervention, I think, is what she needed. That's not good. I gotta go talk to a mage. Foreign quarter. If you guys haven't already, it'd be much appreciated if you liked the stream. Please and thank you. This is the Upper Wasteworks. I don't ask much from you guys. I promise I won't ask much more.
You flatter me with
You're
your
so
attention,
shit.
Outlander.
Not you. Probably this lady. And I will sell you 2 fast atronachs. And I scroll the blood thief.
Welcome, friend. The day is
Works
yours.
for me. As long as I still have my scrolls to find intervention, I wasn't really paying attention to what I was selling. There we go. Okay, so back going south. Let's go. Let's rush this through.
What do you want?
Guards, intruder!
Where is that slave?
Now here's what.
She's not in here?
You will be disgraced.
Is she in a shack?
How wonderful.
Wait, she wasn't in a
Welcome,
sh-
Outlander.
I'll need 1 Divine Intervention scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one, but if you haven't got one yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me the Divine Intervention scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery at Holamayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holamayan by boat. I'll meet you there and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvis Borello, the leader of the dissident priest, and magic conceals the Holamayan entrance. Speak to Vevrana Aryan, a monk at the dock of Holamayan, about the hidden entrance. Okay. Well, I've already been in it once. Oh, the door did close after I left. Do they have cool shit in here? No, you guys are gonna attack me. What do I have to do? That's fine. Bye, guys. Hi, guys. Oh, nope, you didn't like that at all. What's this? Ooh, a temple? Oh.
What do you want?
I don't know who you are or why you're here. No one comes in here without proper authorization. Now get out while you can. Am I supposed to believe such a tell? Guard! Seize him! I don't... Okay. Enjoy your door. Who are you? Oh. Okay.
What do you want?
I wanted to look to see all your cool stuff, guys. Is there no cool stuff in here? What the hell?
There is no escape.
It's literally just a prison. That's all the Ministry of Truth is. Well, I mean, that makes sense, actually. What about the bottom floor? Oh, I missed it. Hall of Processing? Oh. Okay. Unfortunate. Do I have a bounty for any of that? No. That's good. So, Ebonheart is... that way? I'll believe it. For a second, I wasn't believing that. Is this calm berries? No. Just a bunch of willow. Oh, that's cool. One ugly outfit, my ass. Most expensive robe in the game, bro. Just look at it. It's worth 80. That is a dragon. That's cool. East, west, north. Flora Hatarara. Yeah, you know me. Right, you're mourning. My friend said you might want to go fishing. Yes, yes I do. Good, I'm ready to take you to Holamayan anytime you're ready to travel, and I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it. This is actually on mainland of Stonefall. It looks pretty connected to Vardenfell.
How can I help you?
Probably.
Is there something you need?
The game seems like it's trying to be bigger than what it is, even though it's already pretty big. Okay, I need to go talk to the lady. How do I open up the door? Oh, it's this way. Are you Viravadava?
Is there something you need?
Vevrana, I always knew you. I'm Vivrana Aryan, a monk of Holamayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Way to rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. The magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Mera Milo was told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Later I can arrange for your return to the deck when you are ready. Okay, sweet. Yes, the game should be called Vardenfell. So isn't Morrowind what the Dunmer call Vardenfell, or is that like the same as like Velothi people is the Dunmer, and the Chimer used to be, or the Dunmer used to be Chimer? I don't know, does the sun open up in an hour? Yeah, okay. 6 o'clock. Okay, now we're out of the really loud rain. Brother, you gotta have mage stuff. Someone's gotta have a bunch of mage stuff somewhere hidden.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Go
Stonefall,
ahead, Outlander.
Deshaun,
What
and
do you
Telvanni
need?
Peninsula are all larger than Vardenfell Island. Oh. So Deshaun is the mainland. I don't know what the Telvanni Peninsula is. And Stonefall is what?
Is there something you need?
No, dude, you give me what I need right now. A bunch of training and stuff I don't use. There are master trainings? Okay, not really. Okay, so I think he's hand-to-hand master. I thought he was going to be master of all three of those attributes. We ain't got nothing. So this is what I'm talking about. Okay, I can check out the glass armor now. So the glass greaves have 10 enchantment. Shit. That is worse than Daedric. But yes, these are mainland parts of Morrowind. Okay. What should I put on? I guess just restore health? I can't. I don't even have the requisite for the base. Maybe use Azura Star first. Oh, I'm trying to get weight off of me. I mean, I do have a $2 million Azura Star, but like I'm just the Grand Soul Gems have weight attached to them. Is there like exquisite shirts and pants in the game? Yeah, it contains a Grand Soul. It's all the stuff I have soul trapped is the shit. Golden Saints. Water walking. I remember water walking being a good idea. Oh, only one? Self. Okay. Constant effect. Too high. Delete. So I could put water walking on my greaves. No, I can't. I don't know. Pauldrons only have an enchantment of 1. GG. Enchanting in this game is broken. So, enchanting in this game is literally broken. Because,
May
I mean, having constant effect status is huge. I guess I would have to sit there and just do like a on cast. It has to cost less.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Well, this is
What do you
Gilvis
need?
Barvello. Where's Maromilo? Abra,
Go ahead, Outlander.
you're a dude.
What do you need?
You're not who I want either. She'd sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I'll sleep for a full 24 hours. Mara!
Is there something I can do?
You can get out of my way, dude. Remember, Mila has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. So she's not here yet.
May I help you?
But the portal opens only at dusk and dawn. In the library with Master Borello later. She can arrange me to go back to the Vec. This is Master Borello. Where's... I mean, do I need her? Is there just a book in here? The Lost Prophecies. She is a dissident and hiding. I thought she was supposed to come here, though, to explain the Lost Prophecies to me. It's illegal. Okay. You have a bed in here. You seem to be less in the way. You're really in the way. The temple tries to arrest her. The temple did arrest her. I just saved her from the Ministry of Magic or Truth or whatever it is. I'm gonna stay inside the door. I'm gonna give her. This will be what, the third day? Alright. Maybe I had to be outside the temple for her to pop in. No. Well, this isn't good. A little game breaking. And we'll get the Lost Prophecies. I'll go to the East Docks in Ebonheart, find Balada Hataria, and tell her that Maromila sent me and that I want to go fishing. She'll bring me to Holomayan by boat. I must speak to Vivranarian, a monk at the dock of the Holomayan, about Holomayan's magically hidden instruments. Thought I did that. Maybe there's a trigger I'm missing. Maybe I have to use the Divine Intervention Scroll. Old games be like old games sometimes. South. Lean closer to the lamp. I should have put water walking on my shirt. I don't think I've been to this one yet. No, I don't think I've been to this one yet. Okay.
You will die.
Oh, these guys are broke, bro. I heard another one over here. Where you at, dude? Oh! Unfortunate. Iron Tonto. Oh, I can't speak to this guy. Whatever. Oh no. There's just a cigar on top of the hill. That's bad. That's good. I don't know how he got up there, but he did it. He did right. Okay, so let's test this now. Mila should be in here. She's not in here.
Is there something I can do for you?
I have reviewed the Apocrypha and found two passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the two Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the Seven Visions. We have two other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the Seven Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Amani Mesa told you about. Okay, so he gave me 3 and a journal entry. We have prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools. This document will explain to you and others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth-Ur, and if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. So, by the way, Boethia Shrine for Goldbrand is undersea northwest of Balmora and Satanin. You're a little random, Harry. So, beneath Red Mountain, Dwemer miners discovered a great magical stone. By diverse methods, Lord Kagranak, High Priest and Magecrafter of the ancient Dwemer, determined that this magical stone was the heart of the god Lorkhan. Cast here in the Dawn era as a punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world, determined to use its divine powers to create a new god for the exclusive benefit of the Dwemer, Kagranak forged 3 great enchanted artifacts, which are called Kagranak's Tools. Wraithguard is an enchanted gauntlet to protect its wearer from destruction when tapping the heart's powers. Sunder is an enchanted hammer to strike the heart and produce the exact volume and quality of power desired. Keening is an enchanted blade that is used to flay and focus the power that rises from the heart. When Kagranak used these tools on the heart in the Battle of Red Mountain, no one knows what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the mortal world. Lord Nerevar and Lord Dagoth retrieved these tools and didn't know what to do with them. Nerevar asked Dagoth to guard the tools while he went to consult his counselors Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha Sil. He left and spoke with these 3 counselors, and they decided to return together to Red Mountain to decide what to do. But while Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the powers of the tools. When Nerevar and the counselors arrived, he refused to give up the tools, claiming he had sworn to Nerevar to protect them. Then Dagoth fought with Nerevar and the counselors, and was mortally wounded and driven off. Then the tools were recovered. Then Nerevar and his counselors decided to take the tools for safekeeping. They all swore a great oath never to use the tools, but after Nerevar's death, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha Sil yielded to temptation. They took these tools themselves and went to Lorkhan's heart, buried beneath Red Mountain, and gave themselves divine powers. The museums will buy Goldbrand, but not Eltonbrand, so better not turn it. Okay. But Dagoth had not died. We don't know what happened, but this is what we believe. His experiments with Kagranak's tools had joined him to the heart's divine nature in some way, so that he learned to draw power directly from the heart. We conjecture that Dagoth-Ur, driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution and restraint, and as a result he has become terribly powerful and terribly mad. But the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of the tools, and so they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal too appeared to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. Kagranak's tools are cursed. Stealing power from the heart of a god is a terrible folly, and fated to disaster. The tribunal is losing its battle to control the power of the heart. They are sustained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth-Ur mad. They grow weak and cannot protect us from Dagoth-Ur, but even if they could, would we be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Nerevarine and the dissident priest out of shame, when they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth-Ur. The tribunal have done much good for Morrowind and the Dunmer, but they succumbed to the temptation of Kagranak's tools, and though these tools once may have seemed the instruments of salvation, now they must be seen as the instruments of doom. Okay, so... you gave me what else? The 7 curses. Through the doors of the unwarned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. We have the curse of fire, the curse of ash, the curse of flesh, of ghost, seed, despair, and dreams. Lines 1 through 3, ambiguous, may refer to the impiety of the god-mocking House Dwemer, or the treacherous diplomacy of the subtle House Dagoth, or both. House Dagoth, however, was reviled as oathbreakers for their treachery at Red Mountain. It may, however, refer to unspecified broken oaths of peace between Lord Nerevar and Lord Dumak. Founders of the Grand Council, Nerevar and Dumak were loyal friends until the disagreements between the Dwemer and the other great houses broke out in open conflict. Line 4, the Dwemer were the mockers and profaners of the divine. 5 through 6, the curses of fire and ash would come from Red Mountain, where Dagoth rules. These were the earliest reported threats from Red Mountain. Line 7, curse of flesh suggests blight diseases, especially corpus. The fire and ash storms preceded the threats of blight and corpus. 8 through 10, obscure may refer to as yet unrecognized threats from Dagoth. In line 11, recent reports of soul sickness and disturbed dreams come from townfolk and Ashlanders alike. That the seventh and final curse has begun suggests the threat presented is about to reach a crisis. House Dagoth turns human into hungers. Ooh. The 7 visions. 7 trials, what he puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. On a certain date, uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Neither blight nor age can harm him. See, that's what I'm talking about, being immortal. Neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I'm assuming that this is the blight disease corpus. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. A stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. A stranger's hands unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. He honors blood of the tribe unmourn. He eats their sin and is reborn. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. He speaks the laws for Velaf's people. He speaks for their land and names them great. The Lost Prophecy. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor gar, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn, are and far star marked, outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses, star blessed hand wields thrice cursed blade, to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. Lines 1 through 3 of ancient family, but not of the 4 great Ashlander clans, born under foreign stars and the sign of the dragon, the imperial sign. So I had to be born in the imperial area, I suppose. What do they call it? Cyrodiil. Line 4 through 5. Outlander incarnate appears as a formal epithet, stressing the linkage between the words. The Outlander incarnate is a blessed guest, one not born of the tribes, but accepted as a guest with rights of hearth and hospitality. Under Red Mountain we will confront and balance against 7 curses. See the 7 curses prophecy. Also Dagoth is served by his 7 kin, once great wizard lords, called ash vampires by the Ashlanders. 6 through 7, star blessed suggest Azura, the Daedra Lord and patron of magic, fate, and prophecy. Thrice cursed blade may refer to a weapon called keening, associated in certain legends with the Battle of Red Mountain, Dwemer Craftlord Kagernak. Reap the harvest is a reference to the proverb, you harvest from the seeds you plant, which means you get what your labors deserve, in both a positive sense of reward and negative sense of punishment. The unworn house could be either or both of the lost great houses of the Dunmer, House Dwemer, and House Dagoth. So Dagoth is a dwarf? The 7 visions. I already did this one. Cyrodiil is the middle of Tamriel, Morrowind on the northeast. The stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark-born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. So there's been a lot of incarnates. All I'm picking up here. Oh no. Okay, so all he did was talk about the thing that I just got done reading in lesser
I
detail.
take it you want something.
I don't want anything from you, bro. Not a single
Yes,
thing.
Outlander. What do you want?
I just want to leave because Milo has disappeared into a terrible place. She wanted to travel separately, but she never came. So I think she died en route. Go back to Ebonheart. I got what I needed. I believe what I need to do... Okay, so I'm thinking I have to go back to the Urshilaku tribe. Would be my best bet. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Screw you, dude. You're lucky that I'm still carrying it. Yes, after 4 tribes recognize you as Ashkan. Oh, I ran the wrong way. You said there was a guard that transported me. I'm assuming he's gonna look different. He named? Maybe he's inside. I don't know. Wait, so... talk to this gentleman. Ode.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ask guard about the assassin. Oh, I'm already out, man. Narmak is further up. You don't do traveling, maybe you do? Cool. Cool put me like almost right on
Yes,
top of it.
Outlander. What do you
Yep.
want?
I told people I would do the main story quest. I'll probably hit up the DLCs this weekend on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday if I don't have anything planned that I've forgotten that's supposed to be on those days. If that makes sense. Family events like to sneak up on me a lot. But I should be able to talk with the wise woman because she wanted the lost prophecies. Let's save before going in here. Do you have questions or do you bring me news of the lost prophecies? Boethia's head is under sea northwest of Helaod. You have these lost prophecies. You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say and what they see in these words. And then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return and I will give you my judgment. Does Vardenfell have multiple moons? Or one, unless it's another planet. Ugh. sounds gross. Okay, so you said Halaod. I'll go to Halaod. I got some time to kill. I need the moons to come and go. Bruh, you jumped too high. Oh, of course. The bird messed with my jump. It's gonna mess with my jump again. That's bad. I'm over the ocean. I'm pretty sure I'm over the ocean. No, I'm not. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, Halaod's way down here. So I need to just go to Cool and travel south. Shit. Is there boats down here? Yes. Yes, there is. And slaughterfish. I see one over there in the water.
Last boat to Southside until the next one.
He sounded awful. Awful. Got to go. Good luck. Have a good night, Harry.
Is there something I can do for you?
Northwest. Well, my guide told me it's underwater. Dude couldn't even look the right direction. I whooped his butt so fast. That's gonna be rough finding that. Ashurna BB. Entrance is right here. Ancient rusted Daedra key.
Bring me great honor.
Ancient Daedra key. Can't talk to the statue. I'm out of uniform. Talk to you when you're serious? What? You have killed my captors and I am grateful. I can find my own way from here. Who are you, dude? Okay. I did the thing. Saved the guy. You all saw it. What? Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, the Daedric Shrine's out here. I'm gonna lose it because of the dang fish. I saw it in the horizon. There it is. That looks like the statue. Oh, it's crumbled. Oh, you see the head. It's a freaky looking head.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend. There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen. Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist makes his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Okay. You said Caldera, I think? Okay, so yeah, I gotta go to Caldera. Oh, is that thing aggroed on me? Something else is. The water is just infested. Alright. That's nuts. Like, the water level rose at some point? Brother, get out of my way. I have high agility and they still hit me often. Caldera. magic potions. Why do I'm able to go through these so fast? I have found the sunken shrine to Boethia and spoken to the Daedra. He is understandably upset that his shrine has been allowed to remain in ruins and wishes for a new one to be erected. If I can get the shrine rebuilt, he will reward me with Goldbrand, a legendary sword. My first step should be to find a sculptor. Boethia spoke in a riddle to me to help me find the one who can recreate the shrine. Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone, and Caldera, an artist waits, his masterpiece to create. The smith, rough hands. Instead of bone, the mortician. Sculptor. I certainly haven't heard of one around here. You might ask Varric Germain, though he's a trader here in town and buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor, it would be him. Germain. He's a trader. Sculptor. A sculptor not going to find many around here. Art's not really at a premium, you know. There's an orc in town who likes to carve up some stones, but I'm not about to buy his sculptures. He lives in Gorak Manor with a bunch of other orcs, odd ones to be sure. Okay. Easy enough. Sculptor. Okay. Sculptor.
There's much to discuss.
Sculptor.
Much to learn.
None of these orcs talk to each other. Barter. $10, $11. Sculptor.
I greet you as a friend.
Sculptor. Me, well, I've done a few pieces, mostly Gorak, just throw them really far. You interested in buying a piece? I'm working on one now. For now, I call Untitled Rock. I wish for you to recreate the Shrine of Boethia. Me do big statue. Could be good. Gorak not throwed that far at all. Tell you what, I make you statue. Need money though for material. Need 2,000 stepness for everything. And need plans. How I supposed to make big statue just like old one, and not know what old one look like. Must be statue books somewhere. Tell me how to make shrine. Find me plans in gold, and I make your statue. Meantime, I find a good place to build it. I don't know what it called. Book with statue picture in it, description of shrine, that kind of stuff. Ask book guys. They got lots of books and must have right stuff.
Your actions show.
Book guy. Main book guy me know. Vivek. Vivek main book guy me know.
Welcome, Dunmer. Let's set aside our
You seem like very...
Welcome, friend.
Oh, great. Not book guy. Book guy there. There, book guy. Me go potion guy.
What was that about?
Shh, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Just sell me your void salts. And you are useless to me.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You're less useless. Cranberries. Oh, I thought that was frost salts. Less useless. Still useless, but less useless. Book guy. Book kitty. With lizard friend.
Please be.
Statue book. Jobasha may have what you were looking for. There's a book called Boethia's Glory. If Jobasha still has it in stock, it is yours for a reasonable price. Per Boethia's Glory. Book guy.
Greetings. This is an What words do you have?
Getting sensory overload with those two.
Is there something?
Welcome, Dunmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
What differences do we have?
What was that?
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
You got the stuff? Good. Give it here. Okay, I found a place. Nice and away from stuff. Take me a few weeks, though. Gotta get some assistant sculpturists to help me out. Not easy to find, you know, anyhow. It'd be done in not too long. I'm gonna build it at Cartag Point up on coast from here. Up north. You can't miss it. Real big. Gonna go work soon. Leave me alone so I can think about shrine. Gonna build it up on the coast. Should be good. Alright. Cartag Point. I think that's on my map. Not sure why they're sniffing again. Orcs don't like me. Okay. Point is way over here. A couple of weeks? Wow. Oh, it's going to be on its own island. No, it's not. Contact points over here. In Dasrith? What? Not friendly. Yeah, it's not friendly. Upper level.
I have you.
Yeah, I don't think you got me, bud. What is that? Nothing of consequence.
I have you.
Why attack me? Why are they all wearing like such terrible stuff?
You will suffer greatly.
Well, there was something that went lower back here. What could be lower than, I guess, the first floor?
Die, Fetcher. Now you die.
I feel like I just killed a tribe of people who really should have just worked on being nicer. Getting cute. They're poor. I just killed a bunch of poor people living in a big stone box. Why can't you guys just be nice? I would have been nice. I'm not a murderer. Tell Bonnie. If I killed you, it's because I was right. Oh shit. Oh, I'm doing a circle. Pro pylon chamber. Alright, back to figuring out... Oh, okay, I'm seeing it now. So, car tag point is just this area? Okay, well, I'm gonna... I suppose recall, sell some stuff to the crab, and I guess level up some skills. Was it alteration? 65. I'll cast 2 skills. 69. So what about my jump spell? Two points. So it's like it doesn't matter which one I'm casting. Three more and it levels up. And I can do mage skill stuff now. So we will rest. And I will actually get, I think, concealment cast better. No, it casts worse. So it'd be 50 casts per 100. Wow. That is... To become a mage, you gotta put in work. I wonder if everything's basically governed by 2 points per use. Let's little mage man. Actually, Mage Bane came from the main story quest. I should probably put Mage Bane in my tower. And then go level up with the Mage's Guild. Because I'll be right next to Sage of Mora, basically. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Alright, that works. I wonder if I casted like a 100% speed boost spell right before I did jump, how much that would affect like how far I can jump. You'd think that'd be like a big change. You'll open Mage Man in here. It's a named sword. I gotta kind of keep it with the Bonebiter bow. And I don't really want to run around with this on me, but I guess I'm gonna have to if I'm ever gonna finish the Imperial stuff. And then go to Balmora after sleeping in this bed for 24 hours. And put all my books up. I gotta pass a couple in-game weeks somehow. For or whatever you want to call this jumping mechanism to save Mora. When you're a hero, you can kind of just break the physics of everything. Literally just jumping over walls. What are they gonna do? Tell me I can't
Share
do
your
that?
thoughts. Well, I find myself in pleasant
Advancement.
Share your thoughts.
I'm now a master wizard. Give me my duties, bro. I am honored to have worked with you, Morning, and I have one more task. Take this letter to Archmage Trebonius in Vivek. Letter from Okato. So now I gotta go to
With
Vivek.
you, let heart.
An honor, to be sure.
I'm all ears.
So Balmora to drop off my books in my bookkeeping place. And then we'll be coming back in here to go to Trebonius to find out what Trebonius would want. Bookkeeping place is up here. Maybe I didn't have to do the disappearance of the dwarves crap, because I don't know how to do that. What's the proof of like the end of the dwarves? Like, I've met the last one, and even the last dwarf doesn't know what has happened. Song of the Alchemist, the Dowry, the Dragon Break re-examined, the importance of where, Ransom of Zarek, the Seed, the Wolf Queen. Oh. What happened to my chat? Okay. So, oh, I started putting books in here too. Shit. Wait, if I put all my books in this one, there's more room in this one. Start in the box. Like I said, we are going to have a book reading session because I really would like to know, like, all the 36 lessons of Vivek. I wonder what all's in there. Okay, I might have signed myself up for a lot of reading. Okay. Okay, it is auto sorting though, so that's huge. Jesus. The item will not fit. I have too many books. You're joking, right? Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. That is like 50 books I'm gonna have to read at some point. There's gonna be like an 8-hour stream of me struggling to breathe. Oh, this is an alchemist. Madam, do you have frost salts? You have a crap ton of diamonds. Probably because you sell me frost salts all the time. What about voids? Oh. What about Danger Hearts? Oh, okay, this is why you get my diamonds and crap. Here is 45 ash salts. I still owe you money. Here's 35 emeralds. I want some of those emeralds back. Or like 8. And Cinemax offer. Bye. If did she have conberries? I wasn't even looking for conberries. No. She doesn't have Deja Heart though. What? Did I cancel the sell? Shit. Did I? No, I did not. She just... Are you telling me that I can just exit and come back in? We're back, ma'am. Exit, save, go right back in. Talk to you, barter. No way. No frickin' way. She's dead ass. You're telling me I could have been doing this the entire... I don't even want to buy the Daedra Hearts. Why buy Daedra Hearts when I can just buy the other stuff for less? This is ridiculous. Like, it resets her inventory me coming in here. Is she broken? Is this scuffed? Am I not actually... I'm getting everything. I am disappointed. That's what I am. And now if I go find someone who's got calm berries, I will have wasted nothing. And I will have a ridiculous amount of magicka potions and never heard from them again. I'm sorry guys, I'm abusing this. I don't even think this is just me abusing. I think this is how the game works, and I never caught on to this function. And I feel like you guys have been laughing about it this entire time. I'm gonna be paranoid. That's just what happens now. I finally get to get rid of all these regents that I haven't needed for anything. My character is not realistically getting lighter, but my character is, I guess, somewhat getting lighter. Let's break the game. This is the fruit. 75 frost salts. And 112 wood salts.
Wealth beyond measure.
Not forgetting that one happens. Not forgetting that mechanic ever. That's... I've got to go to the back.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Yes, sir, Mr. Sir. You have a letter for me? We'll hand it over. Here it is. Interesting. The letter says that I am to make you the Archmage and retire. I do not know why Okada would lose his faith in me, but I will do as he asks. But I will watch over you, Morning, and make sure you do not betray the high principles of the Mages Guild. Excuse me? We now both have the title Archmage. What? Why am I Archmage? I should have read that letter. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius Artorius, Guildmaster of Vardenfell, upon receiving this letter you will step down from your post and grant the title of Archmage to Morning. From this day forward, Morning will handle all guild matters in Vardenfell. You may keep the title of Archmage, but you will retire from active participation in the affairs of the guild. In the Emperor's name, Okato.
You seem
So
like
I'm
very-
just given Archmage.
Welcome, Dunmer.
Duties. Disappearance of the
Well
dwarves, Edwina. I did talk to Edwina, and she didn't really have anything to talk to me about. I'll run. Do I need to have a certain book on me?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
You don't have shit. You're the new Archmage. Morning. Try and forget about Trebonius. I'm talking
Share
to
your
Tanner.
thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
You're Edwina. Disappearance of the dwarves. Why do you not have anything about the disappearance of dwarves? So the Mage's Guild's just that easy? You just get it?
How may I help you, Dunmer?
I'm gonna go talk to Skink. I'm not sure why I was given that letter. Maybe sometimes I don't know what I'm doing.
How may I help you? How about sharing the wealth? You honor.
Was that like... Why didn't Skink tell me what the letter said? Or congratulate me?
An
I
honor
must say,
to
I
be
find you
sure.
most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Trebonius. Okay. I guess I'm just...
I must say, I
Well
find you
met.
most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
So I need to go talk to...
There's someone watching.
Where do I get advancement from?
You
Aryan?
want something, friend?
I mean, Aryan's the guy who made me a master wizard or whatever. Or do I have to talk to the mouths? Is there a leader over Telvanni? It says I have another advancement.
What was that?
I guess I'm gonna go talk to the council. Where'd this guy go?
There's someone watching. I can tell.
Okay, so I do have to talk to Master Aryan. He's my patron. Was it Fos? Yeah. And then west. Oh, I clipped that. I'm falling. Is Reynasa Rethrin dead? Who's Reynasa Rethrin? Is on the Odai Plateau. Follow the Odai River south of Balmora and you will see it on your right. Go there and slay this young Halalu noble. So, Balmora, which is actually going to be faster to recall. And go to Vivek. Oh, had I not pushed back, I could have probably made this. I'm not used to being this light. I'm gonna land in the water again. South of Balmora, on the Odai Plateau. Follow the Odai River south. This? Trelos. Rethrin.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Seville. Oh, these are the servants. Oh! Aren't you just a goofy goober? Oh, wow. Okay. Got some stuff on you, don't you? I'll take it. Amulet of Silence. Is it bad for you to cast? Oh, you're only a mage because of your ring. Okay. Do you have anything cool? Better clothes? Jumps? Get a loot? $10,000 in ebony darts. Flint 2. Oh, give me your shit. Okay. Master Aryan! I did the thing. Master Aryan.
Where would you like to go?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
A lot of the NPCs are just moving away from their spot. Is that normal?
Yes?
North, west. Let's go hard west. Docks. Teleroon is an underground?
May I?
All right then,
Yes,
I'm
Outlander.
listening.
What do you want?
You're not going to let me buy the slaves off you, are you? A slave of every race, except for Dunmer.
Such useless creatures.
It's nice to know they put the underground to good use. Just a slave dock, or a slave market. Yes, Reynos is dead. Reynos is no more. You are a credit to your house, Morning. Advancement. I mean, I need more chores. The Redoran stronghold of Endaris Manor also deserves a visit from the House of Velani. Retire the young Redoran noble band in Endaris. Is built in the Bal Isra, named after the rows of stones there. You can find it on the road from Aldrun to Margon. Go there and slay the Redoran Bandin and Daris. And then doing this, I'm going to set up my mark skill here.
I see the land. Welcome you freely. I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
What they called it? It was like Isra or something. I think I found it on the map between. Yeah, it's right here. So line close enough. Uh-huh. So I have to go around the ghost fence? I guess I can go through the ghost fence. Oh yeah. This is surely faster, right? Get there. That didn't work. Oh, that didn't work at all. I'm right back where I started. No. I'm not. I'm worse off. Let's levitate over a little bit. What the hell am I looking at? I've not... Oh, is this the... Is this... Yeah, this is where Dagoth is. He's got some statues. 80 subs now? What's up, Razar Bobby? Hell yeah! I'm getting really close to where I want to be. Thank you. If that was you, it's my 80th sub. You're awesome, man. I am super happy about that. You have no idea. I have been shooting for more subs for a hot minute now. I felt like they weren't going to come in. Thank you. Oh, this is it. I landed like right in front of it. Damn, you are the first to pronounce my name correctly fully, lol. I've worked around people with fancy names before. Mainly, well, I mean, they're kind of like all over the place with their names, but I'm happy I got it first. Makes me feel pretty good about myself, not gonna lie. Is there like a sub-basement to this? I'm not supposed to be here. Is this not the right Endaris? Bandon Endaris. Is there more? There's a lot of Endaris huts. Oh.
Speak, traveler.
Are you Bandon? Are you Bandon?
Do you seek training?
Oh, actually got me. Or am I playing modded? No, this is 100% vanilla Morrowind. I wanted to give it like a clean playthrough for the first time streaming it. And I was thinking about doing Oblivion Remastered and then coming back and doing Morrowind basically modded out of its mind, like really give it a good graphics overhaul with the
Can we
what do they
hurry
call
this
it?
up?
Tamriel rebuilt. And I don't know, have they added anything to Tamriel rebuilt in the past, like, I don't know, 3 years? Last time I played Tamriel rebuilt, it was like they had 3 or 4 sections that looked like they needed a lot more work added to them. And they just hadn't gotten around to doing it yet. I don't remember which patch was the last one I played. But I haven't played this game in so long. It's been needing a replay through. And I mean, come on. These graphics, as bad as they are, they're still good. None of this is actually close. I'm closer in jumping than I am in traveling to get to where I need to be at. I'm gonna try to go around the north side of Ghost Fence this time, though. They are peak. They are, dude. This is all nostalgia. 100%. This is a game for nostalgia. You'll never hear me complain too much about the game. There are some things that I really wish that they had done differently, but the game is one of my favorites. I like the remastered version of Oblivion though. They had cool concepts of like redoing the skills, where you don't have to meta the stats and whatnot going into it. I play Morrowind on my phone actually. I was thinking about doing that, but I use my phone for like family vacations and all those photos and videos. I don't know how much room Morrowind takes up on a phone. But yeah, I've been tempted to do that myself, 100%. You can play it with emulator if you have Steam or GOG. There was one where you could play it, maybe it was GOG, but it wasn't really an emulator, it was more or less like a phone port almost for it. Same as PC. I would not be too happy if it was the same as PC with like these menus and stuff. Like 2 gigabytes, I think. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's actually really reasonable for a phone game. I heard you. It's like a little pickaxe he's got. Controller horrible though. Yeah, that would be what that was going to be my main concern. A Daedra club. Wow, clubs suck no matter what you do. 10 to 12, and this one weighs 36 pounds. You would think that would be astronomically higher than 12 damage. The Importance of Wear. I've got that book. Have you ever read all the books in the game? Like, at least the skill books. What cool though, you can still get mods for it. Oh, that... Some of those mods might overheat the phone pretty quick. I would think. In Skyrim, I read all the books and even modded ones. So, on one of my streams, I have a chest full of all of the skill books that are in Morrowind, and I had a whole playthrough just for that. That's fair. I planned on reading all of the books at once, so that way, in one video, at least, there's all the books. And then I was thinking about possibly clipping each book and making separate videos for it, or just shortening it down to where it's just the books being read. I don't know. It just seems like it would be a fun idea to do, because I doubt many people actually have read the books inside of Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim. I think that's just like people who get really big into lore would be more apt to do that. And having a little YouTube video of all of them being read. This isn't good. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do you also stream, or do you just kind of watch? Also, some books are the same throughout, and some of them are about culture, so it is very good in-game intro to politics and culture. If you get VICN's mod on Skyrim like Villigent, then yes. Used to, but now I just make mods. Oh, you make mods? Not for Elder Scrolls though? What kind of mods are you making? This is where you tell me it's like World of Warcraft and it's hacks.
Warm welcome to you.
So, Bandon and Darius is dead. The veterans will not be so hasty to expand their territory now. You have done well, Morning. I think I've done too. Enough to be advanced. You have chosen the title Magister, foregoing the chance to advance further in Helstovani, but have you changed your mind? Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, so... You have forsworn the title of Magister, but perhaps you have changed your mind. Will you fight Archmagister Gothrin and claim the title as your own? I have decided to fight Gothrin. You are now the Magister of House Telvanni. Defeat Gothrin and you shall be the Archmagister. Defeat Gothrin. Where is he at? He is the current head of House Telvanni. He has held this position for many years. If you need to speak with him, you may find him in Tel Arun. If you have never been there, Tel Arun is west of Sage's Moor. I will mark it on your map.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know.
I think I'm about to kill someone. I've actually never played Cyberpunk. Not any of them. Whenever it came out, it had all those bugs and crashes and stuff, and everyone basically hated it. So I never bought it. But it was a game I was tempted to buy because it looked pretty cool. I just realized that there's a boat that'll take me right there, and jumping's actually slower. Oh. He's not going to be in the underground. He's going to be in that up there. He's going to be on top. Is Cyberpunk a pretty good game? You think Gothram's going to enjoy having a spear through his chest in a second? Oh. He has 2 Dramoras. Hey, buddy. It is truly a pleasure to see you. Moon and Star. The enchanted ring called Moon and Star, or one clan under Moon and Star, as the Ashlanders call it, was forged for the hero Nerevar by one of the Dwemer Sorcerer's Piece Kragenak Smiths, and blessed by the Daedra Lord Azura. The ring gave Nerevar supernatural powers of persuasion and indisputable proof of identity, since any other who tried to wear the ring would be killed instantly.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
I'm going to pre-charge this. Give me... not this attack. Are we serious? There we go.
There is no escape.
I don't think we've been introduced, Highlander. I'm Indace Evil. How may I help you?
Where's that seat?
Do I have to go back to Aryan? Boats.
Is there something you need?
Oh, I could just recall. What am I doing?
A warm welcome to you.
Is Gothram dead? You have fulfilled your duty as Magister of House Telvanni. Magister. You have the support of the other counselors, and Gothram is dead. Congratulations, Archmagister Morning. You are the new Archmagister of House Telvanni. So what does that mean for me? I ain't anything cool. Okay, so I am Lee Telvanni. There's Telvanni's done. Mage's Guild is done. Okay, so she should have already had her dream now. Or whatever she wants to call it. Praying to the 3 moons, 2
I
moons.
see this land suits you.
And listening to her dreams with the ancestors. I'm gonna say the Orchid Cartag Point might also be done. It's surely been a couple of weeks in game now. It's not a widescreen. I'm jumping. It's just foggy outside. Very, very foggy. Have I done this one? Yes, that was one of the ones that I was confused why the name wasn't confusing. Oh, put the stop sign. Are you done talking with your spirits? I am ready to give you my judgment. Can we barter first? Like, come on, let's hang out for a second. You have no Kwama eggs to give that one dude for his special present. You do have marshmallow though. My judgment. The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth-Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nerevarrine's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step on that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. Continue. You are born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you have also fulfilled the 2nd trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? I got corpus disease and was cured. That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sol Matol, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me for guidance on your next steps of the path of the Nerevarine. Ashkan. Sol Matol! Third trial. And you wish to know about the third trial, and I shall tell you. You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is a hard thing to believe, but Nabani Mesa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel, and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise women, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of the Nerevarine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. Nearby lies Kogurun, the ancient halls of the long-forgotten house Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again. But it was a bad place, and I am not ashamed to say that I was afraid. For myself and my men, if you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the caverns dark where Azura's eye sees, you will first bring to me 3 tokens from dark Kogurun. The first token is of corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show you our proof against the disease corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have myself seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies on the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogurun. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test.
What was that?
Brother, was Kogurun. Kogurun was an ancient Dwemer stronghold. Here, let me mark it on your map. Go by day in good weather, or you may miss your way. Follow the coast east from Urshalaku Camp to the ruined Dunmer stronghold called Valenvarium. Then turn southwest, you'll see Ebernanit, a ruined Daedric shrine. Continue south from Ebernanit to Kogurun, a great table of stone with many ruined buildings. There are many rooms, the passages are old and deep. Beneath are caves with pools of fire. It is a bad place. Go prepared.
Please.
Okay, so hard east to whatever this other marking is, because that's outside of anything I've explored. Oh, this has a giant statue on it. Oh! I missed. Hello, friendly orcs! You are not friendly!
I have no more quarrel with you.
Oh, shh. That is very unfortunate for all of you that you decided to all die at your statue. Die with honor, and then you called me a coward because I beat you? What? Aren't you the goofy one? Can I speak to you? No, you're just a big old shrine. Lou Rug's hut.
You are a fool to fight me.
Eat it. Wait till I get magic up. Sucks, don't it? has a lot of orcish armor. Where are you? Cool shard bolt. Okay, not useful.
You fight like a child.
I might fight like a child, but you die very fast.
We sing! You will die.
I don't think we've been introduced to Outlander. I'm Yadba. Or Yabda. Yadba. Grokash. How can I help you? Oh, he's a knight. Little secret. Sorry if I'm killing all your friends, brother. But,
You grow weak.
they, for whatever reason, want to attack me. And I don't take kindly to that. They are not poor, though. 260 gold. Hanging out in chests. Wait, I think this is the last door. Go pylon chamber. Who are you? I don't think we've been introduced to Outlander. I'm a Bell Shreddit. How can I help you? Barter. You sell... Oh, okay. You got some Grandmaster stuff? I'm also a Grandmaster. I got all Grandmaster. What do you got for sale? You got some wickweed? All your shit sucks. You do have some gold, though. You have this ruby. This racer plume. You have my pearls. I'll give you some vampire dust too. Just 4. Offer. Training. Oh shit, you're like a master at
Go
alchemy.
ahead, I'm listening.
GG. And mysticism? If you have epilepsy, please avert your eyes because the screen will be flashing.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Brother. That's a big save. Can I sleep in your bed? Is that allowed? Oh my god. She's got some good potions. I still don't know what these are for. I haven't found a single index. I don't really think they exist. And none of this went downstairs. Okay. Fine with that. South. I'm close. Very close. Is this Kogarun? Oh yeah.
Die.
Oh! Dome of Pollux Eve. Dagoth gear. So this was one of the name dudes. House Dagoth cup. So I needed a cup. Some Corpus Weepings. Dome of Urso. This is Ascended Sleeper. Dagoth Reller was an Ascended Sleeper. Take his amulet too. The Dreamer is awake. Okay, so I got a cup. I need some Corpus Weepings and what else? The Shadow Shield. Temple of Fae. I don't know which Dagoth that was. Got the Corpus Weepings. Now I just need the Shadow Shield. Dagoth something else right here. Delnus. Parchment with scrawlings. All cries are waking. Whitest white of all white. Blackest blacks of all blacks. Shame and sun, sun and shadow. Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals. Only he is awake, only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming, he knows the weight and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon, he shines through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed, from light he is warded. He is all things. Drake, Leash, I guess I probably Lich, Theoman. On rivers of fire he comes forth, through storms of dreams he rides. With slivers of steel he pierces the heart. All spells, powers, curses broken, the chains are shattered, the scales fall away. I see you with my eye, and all is silence. I wake, I remember Lord. He's a little goofball. Oh, my chat's not down at the bottom. Oh. It's not wanting to go down to the bottom either. Are you another Dagon? Ash. It goes back up. So now the only way to go is down. Is that a door? No. Yes, it has a padlock on it though. Hall of Maki. We got a dead hero. Yeah, Nash statue. He did not make it out with the loot. It's unfortunate, buddy. You definitely were more effective than this guy, though. Oh, they're just keeping all their bodies. Fury. Constant effect. Blind 20% on self. Drain heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. Drain unarmored. But fortify attack 20 points. That is a interesting... He still wore armor. You think this guy would have been all cloth. No, because it does unarmored too. Man, Fury sucks. I'll keep it though. Okay, this is going down, so what's the other way go? The other, this, I thought this was going to be like a treasure room. So over here's the treasure room. Vault of Erode. Erode? Erode? Ooh. I've yet to see them drop something. But I will take a vault. Dagoth Ulan came with a Logar Kogarun key. Sword strength. Didn't hurt my strength. Silver claymore. Okay. Not going to ask questions about what they're doing with their own chairs. Is there chairs? Ash statue. Just a Telvanni Dusk of Deptal. Exquisite robe. Detect key. A bunch of gold making... Kinda looks like a dragon. Okay, so the vault wasn't that good. Don't know what they consider valuable, but that wasn't... None of that seemed valuable. The Nabith Waterway. Oh, it's like in Vivek City on the canals. I'm gonna make you run. You're gonna just give me your false salts. Okay. We'll do all the rights first and work our way around. I have a lot of magic potions after I found out how to reset. It's not the ones I'm talking about. I think that said 40. That better have said 40. Yes. We'll take one of these two. Why is my magic not going up? Oh, I think that was restore health potion. Take one of the 3 then. There we go. That's better. Oh! Okay, so that led to that. Where's this go? The other side. Wait, something's up here. Just a bunch of moon sugar. If I knew anyone who bought it, I'd probably pick it up. Dagoth Raylas. Just protecting Helmeet, some Saltras, and some other stuff. They picked the weirdest battles. Charmer's Breath. Charma's Breath. Bleeding Heart. I'm lost. Do I have to go to Bleeding Heart? Is that what... Red Mountain region? Okay. So Bleeding Heart it is? It's the only thing that stays inside? We'll have to remember that exit's there. I got the lum. You lum? Shadow shield. So I just got the Daedric gauntlets. What am I wearing right now? Is that the same thing as a bracer? Yes. Oh, do my hands look cool? Oh, I'm keeping these. They don't weigh that much. I just joined What's Your Build. Also, don't forget, you also need a 6 house cup, provided you're doing the quest for Shalaku to be their narrator for Reen. So, sorry, I didn't realize my chat was messed up. So, I'm a Telvanni spear user, if that makes any sense. Destruction at 76, Alteration 82, Restoration at 40 because I'm poor. Heavy armor at 89 and spear. I've just switched to like a half light armor build, and my chat's messing up again. It's like whatever reason Streamlabs and Morrowind doesn't mix very well. But I've got the Spear of Bitter Mercy, the Cuirass of the Savior's Hide. I just got a Daedric left and right gauntlet with glass boots, greaves, pauldrons. I have the Helm of Orn Bearclaw. I made a Daedric shield that has 57 feather rolled on it right now. My chat's helped me out with a lot of this. I have Restore Health. That thing just cycles. Yeah, it just cycles. Restore Fatigue. Some clothes. Mirar's Ring. More Restore Fatigue. And that's pretty much the build. I have a bunch of... give me a sec. Spells that I use. Main ones I use is like weakness to fire, 100 untouched, and then fire damage, and then shock, same thing, and then my great leap, and then my basic fire damage whenever I don't want to like absolutely plow through my magic. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you, aspiring girl 4422. I just, my chat was scrolled way up for whatever reason instead of being at the bottom. Charm his breath again. That's the front. I got the shadow shield though. Have I done all the things? I got the corpus sweepings, a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, and the shadow shield. On the tomb of Dagoth Morn. Was that tomb searchable? Did I miss that? It was like right here. Oh, these are tombs. Orc Warhammer. I wonder if that's the skull of the Dagoth person. Okay, I think we're done here. It seems fairly safe right now, too. No. There was a Red Mountain exit. This way? I think. Fire's good. Fire's good. I remember fire on the way to the exit. This is the exit. Yes. Oh, Kogaroon goes inside the ghost fence. So that's kind of how, like, they're bleeding out. Or escaping, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm also a master of the Telvanni Guild and the Mages Guild. So basically a mage that uses the spear more often than magic, because I just found out how to get magic potions on tap. Yeah, I kind of know where I'm at. That's the vampire den. That was the warrior's test.
I don't know.
Third trial. I am impressed these 3 tokens you have brought me. You may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the third trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the third vision, and you must go to the cavern of the Incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the Incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key. This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the Incarnate. Gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nabani Mesa. Take with you my blessing, and the blessing of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt. I don't got a special belt yet. What's your belt do, brother? Not what I would ever wear. Sorry. I'll keep it. But I ain't gonna wear it. Third trial. Somatul has sent you to seek the third trial. He has told you of the shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. I cannot tell you how to find this place, but he has said you may seek the wisdom of the tribes and the wisdom of the wise women. I may share with you perhaps what I know can help you with these lines of the riddle. The star is the key, and the dream is the door. Ah, the star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between night and day, at dawn and twilight. Oh, okay, so it's got to be at 6 o'clock. You say the star is the key, Azura's star, then the door is only seen at dawn and dusk, and the star is the key that opens it. Okay. So I have Azura's star, and I've ran into that door a whole bunch. It's like over here-ish. No, wait, it was over here-ish. Shit. It's over here. Pretty sure it's over there. So... Yeah, it was where the brown met the green. It's further over to the right. And it spoke to me saying I was, like, stupid and shouldn't go in there. Which is fair. I was like level 20. Now have I done this place? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You both are adorable. Okay, I'm getting close. Ooh. What are you, fancy Dereleth? I think I've done Dereleth. Well, the door's not open. And it was trapped. I wonder if there's better boots than like Daedric boots, like you can find better boots. I'm thinking it's up in here. Uh-oh. I remember it was in like a really stupid spot. Like I jumped into it both times. Here we go. This looks familiar. No, it's further back. Oh, of course, now that I'm looking for it, I'm not going to find it. Isn't that about how it goes? It was up in the mountains. Okay, I don't think it was this mountains. One more jump this way and then I'm gonna head back. That might be it. That might be it. That's not it. Alright, head back. Yeah, I just found a whole bunch of area that I've already found before. Big fancy gray door. Oh, I'm about to jump into the water. I saw that over here. What? I'm jumping through the air. It gets you guys' attention, and then you what? Jealous? Can't fly as fast as me. Literally ridiculous how okay you guys are with dying. Maybe the Zenabe camp will help me out. Perhaps you mean the Needle. It is a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Aaron's Teeth, 2 tall rock spires. Aaron's Teeth are 2 stone spikes at the mouth of the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Bethuand, east of Daedric Zergonopol. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl and the spirits are always awake. Derelith's ancestral tomb is in this valley. It is foolish to disturb the spirits in their resting place. Northeast slopes of Red Mountain. So it's like in here. I don't know. Figure it out. It's marked by 2 big old rocks. Here we go. This might take me where I need to go. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I was not close at all. Alright, so now I have to wait till... Where are the enemies, dude? What enemies? Is there... I have said something back here? Got stuck on something? Okay, so the Door of the Incarnate should be open at like 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Okay, there's more enemies nearby somewhere. You open?
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
I'm an hour off.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. It's got a big statue. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabani Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
I saw Azure in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I received the moon and star, an enchanted ring, and I am the Nerevarine. I have passed the first 3 trials. Now I must show moon and star to the Ashkans of the tribes, and the counselors of the houses. Each tribe must call me Nerevarine. Each house must call me Hortator. These are the next 2 trials. Nabani Mesa shall be my guide. I must return to her and seek her counsel. Well, I don't want to give up my Restore Fatigue ring for that ring. It was just Fortify Personality and Speechcraft.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Oh, shit, there's Ghost. We got Ghost. We got a bunch of Ghosts. What's up? Welcome, Incarnate. I am Endrinic Nerothan. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask, and I shall tell you my story. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Kogarun. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Oh, they're gonna give me stuff? Okay. These are the... Oh. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kagauti. I quested deep into the strongholds and Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours with my blessing. Kunun Chadala's axe and boots. Okay. My story. I died 400 years ago in the last days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine, my bones won't complain. Sithis has been added to my inventory. Hort-Led's robe has been added in. Sithis. Welcome, Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peak Star. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides me. You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny you are Nerevar reborn, the prophesized incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. You must go before the counselors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel. You must go before the Ashkans of the waste people and satisfy them, for only the Ashkans of the 4 tribes can name you Nerevarine. Speak first with Sol Matul of the Urshalaku and with wise woman Nabani Mesa, for of all the Ashlanders they are the wisest in the lore of the incarnate, and you have already shown Sol Matul proof of your worth. Pity Dagoth and the 6th house. All they do, all they are, is foul and evil. But they began in brightness and honor, and the cause of their fall was their loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagoth to guard the profane tools beneath Red Mountain, and thus he was tempted. He did your bidding when he tried to keep these tools from the tribunal, and so he hates you, who betrayed him, and the tribunal, who mocked his honor, attacked him, and stole the profane tools for their own use. Kagranak, high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy, but Dagoth took these tools to make himself a god, and the tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that moved Dagoth. False gods. The tribunal and Dagoth have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods, but they gain these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and the consequences of these ungodly acts threaten all that lives in Morrowind. Not the one. I am a felled incarnate, so are all these who remain here with me in the cavern of the incarnate. I survived the blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things, they are of no use to me. Embroidered belt, travel-stained pants. Okay, there's a lot of lore in here. The wisdom guides me. I will answer when I can and with what I know, but the visions of Azura are often obscure for 2 reasons. 1, because the future cannot be known, and choices may always be made. 2, because truth is not clear or simple. Azura's riddles warn us to think long and hard. They force us to search carefully for truth and meaning, and not to rely only on impulse and force. That's cool. There's a book about Peakstar. We read it. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 12, and Terea's Mace. Is that all? Okay, let's look at their stuff, man. Kanun Chadola's axe is looks like a glass axe with fortify attack. That's huge. I already had Fury. Glass Stormblade, already had that. His boots are cast when used, fortify endurance and speed. Shadow Shield sucks. A bunch of 6th house amulets. Embroidered belt, fortify willpower 10 points. Turn undead, shield 5 points. Malipu Adamon's belt, restore health and fortify agility. I have Moon and Star. Travel stained pants is levitate. So none of their stuff is great. I think the one I liked the most would have been the pickaxe. Or not the pickaxe, the picks. So now I've got to go back to Urshalaku. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm heavy. Now they can keep up because I am like really, really heavy. I really like the look of Daedric gloves though. This is like their skin tight, heavy armor. You wouldn't think plate mail would be that good. Solmatul! You have passed the third trial. Before you lies the fourth trial and the fifth trial. I have spoken with the Bonnie Mesa, and I know these trials. You wish to be called Urshalaku Nervarine, but first, would you hear the counsel of Sol Matol? Yes, I would. Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called Nervarine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood, and such friends as you may have among the great houses. Those who heed the words of the temple, they may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses and temple, you may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nervarine. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise women Nabani Mesa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Nabani Mesa can tell you of the other tribes, of their ways, and of their ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. This is my counsel now. If you wish to be named Urshalaku Nervarine, we may speak of these things. So is he telling me that my temple quest will all fail if I go Nervarine? Because I'm like directly going against the temple? So I should rush out the temple quests. Okay. Well, guys, it is 3 a.m. where I live, so I'm actually going to quickly shove all my stuff in my treehouse, and then I'm going to get off for the night. The ones who stayed, if you wish to subscribe so you can see me go live, should be this Friday. If something doesn't come up, then that's going to be the easiest way to see me go live. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. All I want you to know is I hope you do have a good rest of your night and an even better morning tomorrow. I don't mind when people are just lurking to lurk because, you know, fall asleep watching YouTube, whatever, it is what it is. But it would be appreciated if you guys subscribed. I do have a goal of getting to 100 before New Year's, and if any of you guys are unsubscribed, that would be really big help to get me towards the goal. I think I'm like 20 away. I'm pretty close considering I think my goal was like 50 to 100, and I'm over halfway now. But either way, it's up to you guys. Valmora, I think, is going to be the play here. And then do I have books on me? Oh yeah, I got books on me. Well, I'm going to go turn in the book real quick, even though it's just a book. I'm heavy, so this job's going to be pretty much where I need it to be. And Aspiring Girl, I do apologize for the late response. I Oh shit, this is a book. That's awesome. I do tend to do better than that, but Streamlabs has been kind of goofy for a hot minute now. With at least Morrowind. For whatever reason, my scroll option... I was told if I equip this, something happens. For the ones who stayed, you get to see me equip the Daedric Sanctuary amulet. Would you like to travel to Magos for what? Yeah? Let's go. Who are you? What's this about? You have any cool shit? No? What is that weapon, bro? Whatever it is paralyzes. You have defeated the Lord Dragus Volar. The Daedric amulet that brought you to this place disappears from your inventory, but is replaced by Volar's own weapon. You now wield the Crescent Blade. What is a Crescent Blade? Daedric Crescent. It's a long blade, two-handed, 20 to 50 on the slash, disintegrates armor and paralyzes for 10 seconds. That thing is fucking legit. Okay, well, then, easy mode. Not complaining. Where'd it take me? Where am I? It took me back to Telfur. Weird. I'm happy I put my books up and stuff. Yeah, you guys got to see something that not a lot of people got to see. I didn't really realize what was happening when I did that, but I'll take it where I can get it. I was kind of hoping I could use that amulet and have a place I could teleport to stash stuff. Once it teleported me somewhere. Like Mankar Cameron's portal. Even though that's also like a one-way trip. Stop. Wacky game sometimes. I'm getting caught on the ledges of the pathway. They didn't do a lot of figuring out. I think it's getting easier to do it this way. Surely I have a potion for this. Yes. Daedric Crescent's gonna go in here. The mace ain't terrible. Shadow Shield means nothing to me. I'll sell it. I guess I'll keep it. It might be a Daedric artifact somehow. This item will not fit. Okay. Travel stained pants. What amulet am I wearing? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I put on the one amulet. Embroidered belt. Okay, so I need to find somewhere else to store all my stuff. Staff of Magnus. I ain't got a problem with stuff and shoving stuff in here. Shadow Shield. Fury, I'm assuming is a Daedric artifact because that's constant effect. And then I think that's good. The rest of it just needs to be sold at the mud crab. The levitate on this potion lasts way too long. I'm happy I had it, but that is a long levitate. Really wish it would fall off. There we go. I gotta go south to the Mudcrab Merchant. I gotta repair the scrap before I can sell it. Shockingly, a lot of it was actually in good repair. Enemies here? Oh. There's enemies nearby. There's always one. Come on, buddy. Come get me. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm showing my back because I'm running. Hit it. Tried landing on. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Dude, land. What is this? He's trolling me. He's trolling. He knows I just want to do some selling. And he's sitting here trolling the shit out of me. What if we come right here? Yeah, there we go. Look at you. Stupid animal. I don't even know what the last temple quest I was doing is. Or if I even had one. The crab buying the other stuff. No, it's... Guess I go to the temple in Balmora. Yeah, that's considerably better weight, 300. I just want to set myself up to be reminded as to what I'm doing because I'm going to go a couple days without playing. I gotta work. I got that. The thing we all have to do. Wait, that wasn't... The plaza's on this side? Okay. So, if I bash out all the temple quests, then I'll be able to do the Nerevarine quest stuff.
Welcome.
Travel, Balmora. And then it said anything I need to do with the houses. Well, I'm the leader of Telvanni.
Welcome.
So... there's not a whole lot Telvanni can do about it. They'd have to kill me. And I think we all know that's just not going to happen. This is a temple, right? Yeah, Dumber Temple. Join the temple. Morning, you claim to be the Nerevarine. You defy temple doctrine. The Order of the Watch calls you an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. You belong to the temple, so we owe you courtesy and a warning, but others may not be so polite and may choose weapons instead of speech. That's not good. What are my duties? That could be Thanel and Valus at the Council Club over by the Silt Strider. So... yes, duties. I have heard that you claim to be the Nerevarine. I am not sure what you think about this, but I do not trust you, and I will not give you any duties. Duties. I haven't claimed to be the Nerevarine, though. So it's already screwed. He lied to me. You're the one they call the Nerevarine. You are a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right, but some of the Temple faithful care little for Imperial law. So, I can't do the Temple. I wonder if, after I've proven that I am the Nerevarine, if they change their mind I can complete them after. Or if this was something I actually had to do well beforehand. I'm a novice now. I wonder if she trains me. I think she was back here. Yes.
You flatter me with...
So do I have to find people who will give me duties? I don't know. That's probably a Google question. I might have messed that one up. Well, that's fine. Okay, so I can't do the temple, so I might as well go back to Urshalaku. What do you say? The houses... People of the great houses in the temple may be hostile when I am known as the Nerevarine. He also suggests that I take counsel with Nabani Mesa about the ways of the Ashlander tribes and their Ashkans, for I am an outsider and familiar with Ashlander ways. So, yes. I wonder it's... Instead of the mechanic being attached to me claiming to be the Nerevarine, me completing the third trial is actually what sets the events in order, because I'm walking around with the ring that literally proves I am the Nerevarine. There is no claiming, it's literally I am. Because of the ring. I wouldn't have been able to take it, it would have killed me. That's a fort. Don't actually connect with the ground or anything. That would be too easy. Yeah, I'm pretty far north. Apparently Ghostgate comes out pretty far. Hello, Dangerous. Oh, this bridge was built before the ghost fence was. That's funny. What is this? I've already been in here, I think, unless that door just is open. Oh, I would have taken these. Unlocked, I've been in here. But I missed... Maybe these reset loot? Have to. I would have taken all of that. Going back north. Okay, or melt through the ground. We are in the land of terrible places in here, so that makes sense that you would melt. Margon. Okay, name me the dude. Urshalaku Nerevarine. Very well, you wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you, and I am disposed to do so. But first we must speak of need and duty before I name you Nerevarine. You must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others, and before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when you have spoken of these things shall you be called Nerevarine. Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dagoth and the sixth house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people as Urshalaku Nerevarine. Duty. You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes and Hortator of the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house in Dagoth-Ur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as Ursulaku Nerevarine. Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the waste, I name you Ursulaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Ursulaku, and protector of the people. In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer, that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Ursulaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand. Teeth of the Ursulaku has been added to my inventory. Is that a weapon? Resist paralysis 10% on self. That is an amulet, I think. That's cool. I like constant effect stuff. So talk to the wise lady, Mesa. I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask and I shall answer with Azura's blessing. It once seemed a dream, now it seems real. You have passed the 3rd trial, now you must pass the 4th trial and the 5th. They are much the same. Each Ashlander tribe, each great house on Vardenfell must choose you as war leader to unite the Dunmer against Dagoth-Ur's terrible menace. Each tribe must name you Nerevarine. Each great house must name you Hortator. You have come for guidance, and I will give it to you. Sol Matul has named you Ursulaku Nerevarine, but until you have been named Ahamusa Nerevarine, Zeneb Nerevarine, and Erebinasum Nerevarine as well, you have not passed the 5th trial. So the 4th trial is Hortator's. When a greater enemy threatens, the great houses put aside their quarrels and choose a Hortator, a single war leader to lead all the houses. Only a great house council can name a Hortator, and all councils must agree. Speak with the Redoran counselors, the Halalu counselors, and Telvanni counselors. Prove to them that Dagoth-Ur threatens. When you are named Redoran, Halalu, and Telvanni Hortator, only then will you be Hortator named in prophecy. She's not a lot of help here with where to go next. I do not know the ways of the settled people, but I do know in the Council of Chiefs you must cultivate a friend and beware an enemy. Find one who is willing or who is well disposed to you. Win him and use him to win the others. And the most powerful chief, he is most likely an enemy, since he loves his power and hates to share it. Recognize your enemy and prepare for him. The Halalu are great traders, keen for profit and subtle with words. It will be hard to find someone you can trust, perhaps impossible. You may have to fight with words to find the truth. Beware of tricks and lies. Seek behind appearances. Look for hidden power. Be wary, be suspicious. I do not know the ways of the wizards. I have heard they honor the test of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old and strange and terrible. I know little, but I am afraid, and that is my counsel to you. Be afraid. It is no time to be bold and careless. It is no time to hoard your treasures. With wizards, there are no second chances. Okay, well, easy enough. You must go to Ahumusa camp. I have heard the Ahumusa are in a pitiful way, in that they do not have an Ashkan. In this case, the wise woman may be acting as the chief of the tribe, and perhaps you can speak for the tribe to name. She can speak for the tribe to name you Ahumusa Nerevarine. That's going to be a hard word to say, but I will save here, guys. And that's it for this stream. It's been wonderful, guys. If you want to see me start streaming on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend, go ahead and subscribe so you see the notification if you're not already subscribed. Other than that, y'all have a great night and an even better morning tomorrow. Bye-bye. We're watching my computer die right now trying to exit out of Morrowind. Oh, it seems like there's errors on the bottom left? No, that's my spells and health and stuff. What's going on? Oh no! It hard crashed. Fantastic. Alright, goodbye guys.